Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're all having a nice little day. It's, well, as I'm streaming, it is a Sunday. I am streaming, even though it's November day. So the reason I'm streaming Reach Kingdom Armies today is because we missed a week, and I kind of want to keep it going. Even though that we're about to finish Riku's story, all being well, so if we can finish it this month, oh yeah. Oh, we'll see how I go on it. Yeah, if back to what I was saying there before, just to me off there. If we finish Riku's story today, then good news, we start Kingdom Hearts 2 next month, which is the best, which is really good Kingdom Hearts game. So I want to go for the RNG first. Let's just get into it. We have three worlds. Yeah, 3 worlds here, 2 worlds left for a circle. I'm going to check. Also, from what I looked up, my choice doesn't matter here. It's just what type of difficulty I want on the road. Well, Turn the Trickmaster was, I think, the deck, I think, for everyone that was the worst. So we'll go to Olympus Coliseum. Alright, these have no story. Actually, we finished early. We might start Kingdom Hearts 2 now. Today. Anyway, welcome to Olympus. Wait, we've already done this. We've already done this. Oh. You know, this deck's actually good. We have a good deck. Alright. Can I have blue cards? I do know this is grinding, so. Your Majesty!
Time's up! Darkness!
Alright.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Yeah, we'll definitely level up. Oh. This video that's also going to impact this in the long run.
Like it! Take this! Your Majesty! Come on! Like it! Your Majesty!
Alright.
Come on! Yeah!
A red card. The Black Rune. But I don't think Riku gets any enemy cards. Outside of, like, you know. Storyline reasons.
Like it! Take this! Darkness!
Oh no! Ah, I got to the zeros too split. Five one. Strong initiative. All right. Really? You gotta make it hard already?
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright.
Take this! Like it!
Darn! Hey! Alright. How much turns do we need to level up? Idiot. Alright. That was quick. Hey, there we go. Attack boost. We need to power up our Dark Moon a little bit more.
Darkness!
Alright.
Just me!
Dark Impulse! This is a 50-50 in my path. These hunters are running away from me! Well, I don't like the Boundless Darkness card. I've used it once, by the way. Not a fun, not a nice card. Alright.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Ow. Oh. A blue card. Hey! Ah, it's moments for post, so.
Take this! Like it!
I don't think we need. No, that's second space. Okay. Let's see, there's no way Riku gets the key of reward. How you two? Let's use meeting growing. Tyros for Mickey.
Take this! Just me! Out of my way! Darkness!
Whoops. I wasted the Mickey card. Also looks like we went the right path.
Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Take this!
There we go. One shadow?
Take this!
Ah, there it is. Alright. We gotten used to this now. We have a lot of red cards, so let's use one of them. The Sleeping Darkness. They really were sleeping.
Take this! Like it! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright. Meeting groans.
Take this! Like it! Darkness!
Alright. Strong initiative. Prop.
Like it! Darkness!
Alright. I said once we figure it out. Dark points. Okay, yeah, this is the way. Let's take her to the rest of these Heartless.
Darkness!
Alright. Dark Impulse! Lasting Days. While you 4 or higher, we have a Tranquil Darkness, so we'll use that. Ah.
Like it!
I was wondering if those Heartless are going to spawn.
Darkness! Just me!
Oh no! I was like 1 second away! Oh well.
Darkness!
Almighty Darkness. Let's just go fight the boss. Let's go fight Hades. A red card of any value. Let's waste this. A green card of any value. We have a lot of these, so let's use that on the key of beginning. Now let's go fight Hades.
Take that! Take that!
Just me.
Got it. But run!
Yeah!
This one's mine.
Take that! Take that!
Yeah. Like it. Darkness.
I entered the form and then could. Was my bad. I entered the whistle out card and then cut the his. Alright.
Take that! Take that! Take
Your Majesty.
It's getting broke, isn't it?
Feel the heat.
Darkness.
Take that! Take that! That's it! That's it! Take that! Take that!
Your Majesty.
Take that! Take that!
Your Majesty.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that! This isn't
Alright.
happening!
Hades couldn't get stunned. Hades. Though maybe we should use second chance at some point. Okay, I think that room's opened up now. Which means that's commander's. That's the commander's place. Let's leave. It's not. Oh, it's. Ah, it's further up. Auspices on my darkness get the hell out of here. Alright. Right. Probably gonna get a little stronger, but it's fine. I don't think we need to grind too much for Riku. Like compared to Sora, we needed to grind quite a bit to strengthen our deck. Alright. Cutscene? No cutscene. Okay. Oh, cutscene here.
Why so glum, Naminé? Is there something that's been troubling you? Are you feeling awful about tinkering with Sora's memory? Or maybe you...
Cut it out, Larxene.
The replica!
Naminé? She doesn't want to remember Sora.
Is that so?
Don't worry. Whatever's hurting you, I'll make it go away. I swear it on this.
Oh.
The good luck charm you gave me. See ya.
Well, that was brief.
That's just amazing. It's almost like you completely made his heart from scratch. Nice touch with the good luck charm. I didn't know you could use memories to transform objects like cards into keepsakes. You used the same trick on Sora, right? You changed Kyrie's good luck charm with your magic, didn't you? It won't be long before Sora forgets about Kyrie completely, and then he'll be all yours to...
He won't forget.
Huh?
No matter how much I change his memory, Sora will never forget Kyrie. Memories of me, more false memories of me, will just make his feelings for Kyrie even stronger than before.
Huh.
Because I'm the shadow of Kyrie.
What's your problem with that? That should be your incentive not to screw anything up. Just do a good job rewriting Sora's heart, then you can actually be somebody, and no longer just Kyrie's shadow. You'll be real in Sora's heart.
Huh. We're on the 5th floor. 2 worlds left, and then... Okay, yeah, we should be close to the finish in this then. We should be getting close to the home stretch. 2 cars left. Our current team. Let's get Atlantica out of the way. I mean, Atlantica's good in this game. I still want to get rid of it. I still want to finish it. Well, we're back here again. Alright, let's check our deck. $23 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So in reality, we have 14 in deck cards. Alright. I'll work with the Goping. We will. You'll see the plan here. That way we not only get the full hill and we get all enemies. Alright. Wait, I forgot to check the map. I'd rather these. Oh!
Your Majesty! Come on!
It's not gonna an attack there. That was an easy win. Moment's surprise. Alright. Let's deal with the Dark Ball first. We'll keep the heal. Alright. I'm here. Let's check the map. So it's... Oh, that's quite the distance. Let's use our lasting days. We have a lot of those. Got it. What? No! Ah!
Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright.
Darkness!
Hey!
Darkness! Darkness!
Alright. One, two, three. Oh, we're done half health. Alright. I don't know which way to go. Alright. Your Majesty!
Come on! Take this! Just me!
Got it! Maelstrom!
Like it!
Alright. HP. I would have done dark points, but we did lose quite a bit of health there. I have to take a guess. No, it got in the way of my dodge rule. Impulse!
Take this! Darkness! Darkness!
Okay. Value 2. We'll use the black rune. Alright.
Take this! Come on!
Alright.
Like it! Just me!
Impulse! Oh no, I got it!
Come on!
Impulse!
Go to this! Like it!
Fun. Oh, we have a lot of bright cards now. Evil Darkness.
Take this!
Mhm.
Darkness!
Ah!
Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty! Come on! Darkness!
Yeah! Alright. Oh, right, yeah. Whee! Value 6. We'll use Lemming. Alright. Done. Okay.
Darkness!
We're gonna have to convert this.
Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty!
I'll take more healing. Dark points. Value 1 or higher. Fine. When we get to the boss, we can go fight Ursula 9. Red value 30. Oh.
Darkness!
Get ready for this!
Your Majesty! Come on!
Slippery. Get ready for this! Get ready for this!
Come on. Got it! Dark Maelstrom!
Insolent little fools! Get ready for this!
Take this!
A gimmick card.
Get ready for this! Insolent little fools!
Your Majesty! Come on! Like it!
Get ready for this!
Your Majesty!
I used to leave. I was next.
Time's up!
Darkness!
Get ready for this! Get Get ready for this!
Bit.
Slippery little fools. This won't be pretty!
The Majesty.
Come on!
Insolent little fools!
Only 3 cards?
Get ready for this. Slippery. Get ready for this.
There we go. I got a bit worried there. No level up. Oh, they got the Ursula card. Alright, where's the exit? Oh. We can just leave. Cool. I'm done with leaving. Alright. Depends on what happens. We might just go straight to Kmart here. We might stop. We're done with Atlantica though, so I'm leaving. We're on the 4th floor.
Vexen is no more.
Okay, this is right after.
Yes, his scent is gone. Axel struck him down, something I find deplorable. Agents of the organization striking each other down.
Our problem is Sora. Vexen proved to be no match for him. Yet he's still under Naminé's control.
But we cannot eliminate Sora, can we?
Correct. For our superior, he is in dire need of the Hero of Light. When light loses sight of its path, we may find use for the dark.
Oh.
What we must do is obtain the darkness.
Riku, of course.
Oh, okay, so after this. Huh?
Just one card left. If I get through this, will I be free of the darkness?
Okay. Now 1 card left is Halloween Town. Alright. Right, once we get to inside Halloween Town, I'm checking the deck and I'm checking the map. You have 1 card left. Okay. All right. Halloween. So, let's see the deck scooter pod here. All right, 26 cards. 1, 2. You have 9 enemy cards. So we have 17 attack cards. And they all look high value. This time, actually, might be our best deck in this run. Your Majesty!
Your Majesty! Come on!
A red enemy card. Oh right, map. Okay, looks like it's over there. One path for us to go.
Like it! Come on!
Impulse!
My way!
Oh, this wasn't much of a fight. Level up, though. Man, just keep getting it. Right, let's go. Car quality one. It's the only one we have, isn't it? Let's use it. Almighty Darkness. Alright.
Darkness!
Ha! Dark Impulse! Alright.
Like it! Darkness!
You're very quick to get into that mode. Bottomless Darkness. Did that get my own Joker card back? No, we did not. Card value of 2. I not? I have one in the form of Moments for Prize. Let's see what I have as a dupe I can waste. We must and will use. I don't like to use this, but it's something we gotta use. Alright. Here we go.
Take this! Like it! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright. I just walked into that Heartless.
Darkness!
Alright. No random choker. I got it, but then I wasted it. Alright. Why did I target that?
Darkness!
Alright. Why did I? Alright. Four. Meeting grounds we have. Okay. So I found the end. Alright. Alright. We level up. I took some damage of that attack. Martial Waking. Dark Boost. Evil Darkness.
Like it!
Alright. That was quick. Blue card! Okay. Should probably... So the fight's over. Okay. I took a slight detour. Regardless, I needed to open it up to its meeting ground.
Take this! Darkness!
Alright. Ah, the Mickey card came out too late. 7. One that's... We have a lot of Looming Darkness, so we'll use one of them. We'll try and go Darkness, try and go. Then we'll go get the card back.
Just me!
Impound!
Get a load of this!
Alright.
Yeah! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
That's just a back of full health. Oh. Inuzu's Heartless there. Card value 1. I choose Teen Darkness.
Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on!
Evil Darkness. I guess we'll go fight Ugifuki now. We'll grab the. We need more cards. We can go and fight these guys. A blue card of 5 lower. Oh, we have that. We have that V's. All right.
Just me!
Reload.
You won't make a dope out of me! Come on! Come on! Come on! Come on, baby!
Come on!
Maelstrom!
Like it! Like it!
On, baby.
Almost enter dark mode.
On,
Darkness!
on, baby.
Dark Maelstrom!
Your Majesty!
Make a dope out of me. On, baby. On, baby. On, baby.
Ah! Got it. Dark Maelstrom! He's dead. Well, that was pretty easy. Yeah, Riku's a lot. This is a lot easier for Riku than it was to Sora. Like miles easier. Could be because the way Riku stacks built. Now we can just leave the way we came. We're done here. I believe we have to fight a boss once we get out of here. Like, I think now we're just back where we actually in story moments. Alright. Problem is, once I get, if this is a boss fight, I don't know what my deck's going to be until we actually get to the fight. But it's probably going to be another human enemy, which means they're probably vulnerable to stun, so dark mode 2 strike it is. Level 31. Huh? Hello. Keep forgetting this guy's
Sent. You're another one of those nobodies.
You've done well thus far.
Forget this guy's name.
But to possess your powers and yet fear the darkness, what a waste.
I do not fear it.
I sense that you do. You're also capable of controlling the darkness. Cast away your useless fear. Open your heart. Embrace the darkness.
And if I say no,
Then you lose both light and darkness. And disappear.
I think his name's Lexius?
I, Lexius, will
Oh,
not
this is
yield
Lexius.
to the frail heart of an infantile
That-
coward.
I was thinking of...
Now, stop resisting
I couldn't fully remember anything about...
and let the darkness in.
Alright, so we're fighting Lexius now. His hero.
Darkness, give me power! Nothing! I'll crush you!
Oh, right. I need to kind of let him burn for his power.
Just
Worse than that.
I'll crush you! Just give up!
I'm dead. Never mind.
Can't run! Just give up!
Your Majesty! Come on!
I'll crush you!
Oh. I wasn't sure how to fight Lexaeus.
You can't run!
Darkness!
Just give up! I'll break you!
Dark Baron!
Darkness, give me power! Just give up!
009. Got it.
My power has no limit!
Where is it? Got it. My literal way to fight here is just
Can't run!
zeros. Got it.
Just give up! Can't run! Just give up!
We're dueling again. Oh!
I'll break you!
Oh, but I was actually doing well. The idea was basically you keep dueling them. I think I was on the right tracks. Can't make any changes to the deck. I can go get stronger a little.
Try your best!
Like it!
Can't run!
Take this!
Just give up! Darkness, give me power!
Just me!
Oh, there we go. Barrage!
This one's mine!
Power has no limit!
Ha! Your Majesty! Come on!
I'll crush you! Nothing!
Right! Okay.
Just give up! Can't run!
Darkness!
Just give up!
Where is it? Where is it? Zero's here.
I'll crush you!
Just me!
Where is it? Found it!
Nothing. Can't run.
Ah. I was actually doing well. Okay. If he's in the power-up state, I don't think I can do much because he hurts like hell. Oh, it's gonna take a while.
Just me.
Where my hat?
This one's mine.
Just give up.
Darkness.
Can't run.
Okay.
Take this.
Can't
Your
run.
Majesty. Come on. Like it. Take this. Like it. Darkness. Just me.
Can't run.
Take this.
Just give up.
Hey! I was stunned! I think I get it, okay. So as long as my friend's power up state, I think we get this fight. I just ran out of the cards.
Take this. Like it. Darkness.
Can't run. Just give up.
Take this.
Can't run.
Like it.
Got it.
This one's mine. Darkness.
Just give up.
There we go. I think once I like I said, once he wasn't powered up, I was just able to keep. I think I was able to keep control. Rather, we had to rely on the dark mode. We still win, so I'll take the wins when I get them. There's like the Lexiex card. Increase our attack. Okay.
You're finished!
Don't mock me!
Ouchie, ouch, ow.
You were too much trouble.
Huh? Oh, he used it.
Too slow.
Oh.
You are the superiors. Forgive me, Zexion. This was a fight I should not have started.
There goes Lexieus.
I see you now. Clearly.
Huh? Lexieus?
Riku. I can see your heart.
No, it's not.
Oh.
Darkness this foul could only be...
That's it. Remember me. Let me drift into your heart.
Ansem!
Oh no.
You called out my name. You have been thinking about me. You're afraid of the darkness I command. Good.
Very good.
The more you think of me, the closer my return draws. And when I have awoken, I will take hold.
Man, Roger,
Your
sorry.
heart will be mine!
No!
Riku!
Mickey.
Fight! Don't let him win!
Your Majesty!
Oh.
You meddlesome king!
The king. He protected me. Your Majesty? Where are you? Please answer!
Dude, I think my headset's picking up the game. Let me, I think I can adjust the noise gate here.
You're with me, aren't you?
No, I think it's fine. Anyway. Apparently, it's still with me, apparently. We'll do flips. Oh.
Lexieus is gone as well.
It's Axel.
Vexen, Larxene, Lexieus. I wonder who will be next in line.
I thought perhaps it might be you.
Me? No way. I already took my pounding from Sora. He thinks I'm done for good. Nope. I think it'll be Marluxia next. For defying the organization and targeting Sora. I hope he moves exactly as his heart commands him to. So, what about you? I thought you guys had plans for Riku.
Yes, We were going to set him off against the traitors. But with Marluxia gone, there is no more need. He is nothing but a nuisance now.
And he's dangerous as well. After all, he took down Lexius.
You know, that is not how I do things. Tell me, did you obtain the data on Riku's home?
Oh, this was the Sand Sword story.
What? One of the senses died. A really strong one. Huh?
The keeper of this castle, Marluxia, has just been felled by the Keyblade Master.
Keyblade. You mean Sora? Sora is here?
Yep.
Yes. Want to see him? But can you face him?
What's that mean?
The world of darkness and Ansem Shadow still nest within your heart. Do you plan to face Sora like that? Are you not ashamed? Sora's fate is to battle the darkness. He must oppose anyone who hosts the dark. In other words, it's you. If you don't believe the words I say, then you had best see the truth with your own eyes.
This card. This is our...
It's Destiny Island.
Yes. It is your home.
And it's gone. Okay. Let's save though. So I believe now it's the actual locations are gonna actually have story meanings now. So hooray! We actually have story in these worlds. How far are we going anyway? Okay. Well, I mean, there's only one option. Destiny Island. Alright. Oh, we have to have story this time. Oh, no, I have to have story. I mean, actual cutscenes. Forget what I said. I never thought I missed this island so much. There was a time I couldn't wait to get off this rock. And now I'm acting all relieved. His dad? Hey! I just feel like I just jump off, Don. What's with you guys? I never think I ever see you the three of you so quiet. What? Is there something on my face? Guys? Destiny Island. Again! These 4 cards. Oh yeah, we have the obliterate the enemy with the finishing blow of a combo with a high success rate, 50 attacks. We have 10, 24 in the main deck. Why did I? I'm so used to Sora. Oh shit! Alright. Now I actually have the card I want to use in active right now, which is the Maleficent Dragon card. Darkness!
Darkness!
Gah!
Come on!
The last hit landed. Dark points. That feels like his commands were post, and this looks like it's an unnecessary part. If I remember my path with the Destiny Hands before, I think... Wait, no, that was before. Sora's path. No!
Take this! Like it! Come on!
How did I...
Out of my way!
Alright. Maybe we should probably check. No, still says we have Mickey. Huh. Either way, the hardest hero last strong. Oh right, no, we still do have Mickey.
Darkness!
Ah!
Your Majesty! Come on! Your
Alright.
Majesty! Come on!
Sleeping darkness. Yee. What card to use? I want to keep the values right. We'll just whisk this black room card. Don't think it has any value later for us anyway, so we might as well waste it.
Like it!
I whiffed?
Take this! Like it!
Oh, don't tell me these enemies are immune to it.
Take this! Like it! Take this!
I'm stunned!
Come on! Out of my way! Like it! Take this! Your Majesty!
I'll drop the hail. Alright. Relax room? Relax room. No, it needs to be a value. I guess we use Sistine Darkness and just build up from that. Alright.
Like it!
Oh, the fight's over before I even got a chance to get the dark mode. God! Thank God we got it back! Value of 4. Let's see if we have one that is a dupe. I have 4 roulette burns at 9? Screw it, we're using one of them now. Impulse!
Like it! Take this!
Oh crap, actually that could help us. In a different way. I guess we'll just do the story moment here. A green carb of a value of 7 or higher. We've got that in plenty. Alright. What's the story found here? Kairi? Hey, Kairi! Are you... No. Surely you knew this would happen. Oh. You've been to a number of worlds in your memory before this one. And in those worlds, you only met dark beings. That's all that's left in your heart. Dark memories. Your memories of home are gone. Each and every one. That's a lie! I remember everyone from the islands. Titus and Selphie and Waka, Kairi and Sora too. They're my closest friend. And who threw away those friends? Maybe it's your own actions that you've forgotten. You destroyed your home.
This is... that night!
All of the islands you grew up on were sundered, scattered. Many hearts were forever lost to the darkness. Because of what you did! You hated being an islander, so you opened the door to darkness and destroyed the islands. It was you! You were pulled into the darkness then, and now you belong to the darkness. You should look at what you truly are!
Darks. We're fighting in this wing? This This can't be who I really am.
Take this! Like it! Take this! Like it!
I was trying to get the dark mode.
Darkness!
Dark Fire Aga! Dark Break! No, the Heartless, the tiny Heartless got me! Alright. Well, we still win anyway. Alright. Level up. And that's the dark side card. I mean, I haven't explained what they do not in this one because there was no need. We'll go for HP this time. We might need it. Sora!
Sora! Sora!
A new door? I just opened this door, don't... Oh, it just brings you back. Okay.
Sora, it's me. Oh! What?
Okay.
Stop it, Sora! Don't you recognize me?
Yeah, I recognize you. I can see exactly what you've become. How can the light hurt you? Riku, have you really become a creature of the dark? You're not Riku anymore. You're just a pawn of the darkness. So be it. It's time for you to face the light!
Oh dear.
I'm fading. Fading away. Into the light.
You won't fade. You can't fade. There's no power that can defeat you.
Kairi?
Not the light, not the dark. So don't run from the light. And don't fear the darkness,
You're a genius.
because both will make you stronger.
You're a genius.
Make me stronger? Darkness too?
Yeah, strength that's yours. The darkness inside your heart, it's vast and it's deep. But if you can, truly stare into it and never try to look away, you won't be afraid of anything again.
All this time I've tried to push the darkness away.
You've got to just remember to be brave. Know that the darkness is there and don't give in. If you do that, you will gain strength. The kind that's unlike any other. You'll be able to escape the deepest darkness.
And I'll be able to see through the brightest light.
Follow the darkness. It'll show you the way to your friends.
Can I face them?
You don't want to?
Hmm? Amane?
No, I do. Of course. And I will. With my strength. My dark strength. Darkness!
Okay, just enter the mode.
Impossible! How is it that you found me when you were there in the light?
You reek of darkness. Even the light can't block the smell. I guess I followed the darkness right to you.
This is absurd. Then I shall make you see that your hopes are nothing. Nothing but a mere illusion.
Well, looks like we're finding sexy on now. Got it! Dark Orange!
There! Go!
Oh, he can't!
Just me!
Reload! My attack!
Go! You should share your powers. Go! There! Your Majesty!
Him.
Go! Your Majesty! Come on!
Ow! I don't like. I'm getting in the way.
Have enough.
I'd like my deck back, please. I'm wasting this card now.
I feel so bad.
Oh crap!
Your memory. Looks like I have enough.
Okay. I learned quite a bit about the fight. Don't think Warp Break was the idea. Alright. So he takes my cards. And that worked out.
Your memory shall be mine.
Oh crap! My deck!
Looks like I have enough. What is this?
Grab my cards back first.
Looks like I have enough.
Oh, cycle.
Looks like I have enough. Your end is near.
I couldn't break it. Wait, why isn't I slave?
Sora, it's me.
Uh, I literally just threw cards at him.
You should share your powers. There!
Your Majesty!
Your memory shall be mine. Go!
Looks like I have enough.
You should share your powers.
Okay.
Go!
Your Majesty!
Your memory shall be mine. Go! There! Go! Go!
Your Majesty!
What is this? What is this?
Got him! Okay. I was in very focus mode there. I was basically probability. I'll just spam my Dark Slave and see where we go. Level up. Alright. Get the sexy attack points. Okay.
After all your protests, you're still like us on the side of darkness.
I know who I am.
When did that happen? You were always terrified of the dark before.
Not anymore!
Oh, I left. There's the end, so it's 2 rooms away. Let's go. I think we'll just head there. The value must be 0. We have a sleeping doctor you can waste. Let's just grab some cards.
Your Majesty! Come on! Yeah! Ha! Like it! Your Majesty! Come on! Ha! Take this! Yeah!
Could have used Mickey level 2.
Come on!
Marigold level 2.
Your Majesty! Come on! Yeah! Like it! Come on! Get a load of this!
Oh, we're done. Legally more. Well, I kind of need it just to get healed up, so we're done. I'm wasting this almighty darkness. We don't need it. It's up here. And we should be home free. Whew! Alright. So once we wrap this, once we get to finish Riku Store, we're going to wrap up. It does mean we kick things off now with Kingdom Hearts 2 for April. I'm damn well for it. Alright, like I said, sorry I didn't talk much during the Saxon fight. I was in concentration mode. You know? Just full concentration. Okay.
What is he? No one's ever worn the darkness the way that he does. It's impossible.
Hi, Axel.
Oh yes, the replica, of course. We can use this Riku to defeat the real one. Axel?
Wouldn't you like to be real? All you need is the kind of power that the real Riku doesn't have. If you can get that, you can be a new person, not Riku, nor anybody else. You won't just be a copy of someone, you will be unique, your own self.
Axel! What are you saying to him?
Huh?
You know, he's as good a place to start as any.
You can't do this! No!
So sorry, Zexion. You just found out way too much.
I wonder what Axel's thinking. Either way.
Riku. Riku.
Who's there?
I know you can feel it. The grip that I have on your heart. You have led in the darkness, Riku. That means very soon your heart shall become an all-consuming darkness.
I'm not like that now.
Yes, you are.
Can't move.
The deeper the darkness runs inside you, the stronger I become. Controlling you is effortless. Must you interfere again?
Okay, yeah, I think that the mic's picking up. The game's audio's picking up my mic.
Whew, sure glad I made it in time. That ought to keep Ansem busy for a while. Huh? Sorry I couldn't come here sooner, Riku.
Your Majesty, is it you?
Uh-huh.
Mick,
Whoa!
I bet I gotta fix it.
Tickles.
Okay.
This time, you're not an illusion. I'm so glad that you can make it here.
Okay, that fixed the
I
problem
made a
there.
promise to you that I would find a way, didn't I? Oh,
I'm okay. Don't worry. Guess I'm just relieved.
June's a little bit, but we're good.
I've been alone so long that having someone else around is a little overwhelming.
Aw,
But, how did you make it here? I thought it was too far.
never mind.
I found a card to help me. I needed
Oh.
a way out of the realm of darkness. And then suddenly this card appeared right in front of
Never
me.
mind.
When I picked it up, I could see your heart beyond the darkness. That's what let me find you. I guess the card thought its place was to be with you.
Oh well. I think it's just Kingdom Hearts that's just picking up the audio.
Maybe you were right.
Twilight Town. Does that mean Mickey's... Yes. The power of light should keep Ansem locked up for a while. Okay. We don't have to do the stack scene fight anymore. Oh, no, right. Never mind. We'll skip the cutscenes. Let's go. One card left. Twilight Town. And then it's Weather Beyond Twilight Town, which is obviously Castle Oblivion. Okay.
Where am I? What is this place?
Sorry, oh, her.
Oh, Your Majesty?
You must battle me all alone.
Ansem!
Against my dark powers. What's this? Are you giving up? Finally ready to surrender to your fate?
You're not the true Ansem.
Hmm?
Oh.
Your scent is different.
Oh.
The Ansem in my heart smells darker. The odor is more foul. But your scent just isn't that. It's not darkness. It's something else.
So, somebody else.
I finally understand. You're the one who guided me when it started. You came to me pretending to be Ansem. You gave me the card to make me face the darkness.
Yeah, no, that's...
That is correct.
My Mac's picking up the game audio for some reason. Don't know why.
Diz, or so I am known.
Hey, Diz.
I've watched you all along.
Really? Who are you? And what do you want from me?
For you to choose.
Choose?
You are a special entity. You exist between light and dark. You stand in the twilight. You are to meet Naminé, then choose.
Naminé? Who's that?
You will know soon.
And he's gone. Keep beginning. Alright. Let's see what the map's like. On their deck! Because the way this game works, I have to double check two things. Right. Up. Huh? Wait, there looks to be 2 story segments in this place. Hydro deck. 36 cards. Chances are we have 12. We're still in 34 cards. Cannot change. Causes attacks to confuse enemies that have been written. Oh, sex in. Why's your card bad, mate? Why's your card bad? Alright.
Your Majesty! Come on!
I don't know why I did that. I was at full health. Like, there was no need for me to do that. And we got the Mean Grants card. Dark Points.
Like it! Take this! Your Majesty!
Oh, okay, I did it before the Dark Punch Tree smacks him.
Yeah! Ha! Like it! Come on!
Impulse!
Out of my way! Just me! Get a load of this!
Alright.
Darkness!
Here we go. Bottomless Darkness! Let's use Sleeping Darkness. Oh! Let's see what the Heartless in this room first before I do the story.
Take this!
Come on.
Darkness!
No! Ah. Why is that Mickey card value 0? We got one in the end! God damn it! Hi.
Like it!
Aren't these shows doing attacks?
Take this! Ha! Your Majesty! Come on!
Well, we won. I kind of don't feel it. Oh well.
Like it!
Okay, move. God damn it!
Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty!
I wanted to heal. Shao got involved.
Like it!
Alright.
Take this! Come on!
Impulse!
Get a load of this! Your Majesty! Come on! Yeah! Your Majesty! Come on! Like it!
We're doing this just to minimize.
Take this! Your Majesty!
Yo! A lot of health back now.
Like it! Darkness!
Hey, we're back to. We're back to full health. Alright. Dark boost! A blue cover for value 0? I don't have one. I don't have a blue card value 0. I feel like we'll need to use that random joker later.
Your Majesty! Come on! Like it! Take this! Yeah! Darkness! Your Majesty! Come on! Your Majesty! Come on!
The roulette room! I want to keep that ramen sugar because I feel like we'll need it in the last floor.
Your Majesty! Come on!
A blue card! Please be 0. Oh! Alright. Well, we can also... You make this room.
Take this! Darkness!
I seen it.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright. Just... I don't see a blue card of 0. Let's grab another roulette room. And try another one. I need a blue card of 0. I don't want to waste the random joker. That's our best card.
Darkness!
Alright.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Alright, there's another one. 9. Really? Oh, grab it. It may be important later. Where's my blue zeros? I need a blue I don't want to waste the random joker.
Like it! Take this! Darkness!
Alright, come on, blue 0. Blue 2. Not there. Ah, we keep seeing those blue cards, but we keep missing the important ones.
Take this!
Alright.
Take this! Darkness! Your Majesty!
Alright. Please. Blue. I took some damage. Blue, 0. There's not even the blue on the rotation. Well, I have to use this then. I don't like doing it. Have to do it.
Take this!
Accidental usage.
Your Majesty! Come on!
Please. Blue, 0. 5, 2. There's a there. Got it. Finally.
Take this!
Let's save the last roulette for later. Oh my god. Oh. We're going to the fire, aren't we?
Maybe Naminé is here.
Hold it!
The replica!
You've changed. Your own darkness. It doesn't frighten you anymore. How can you tell? Because I'm you. No, I'm me. I'm me, he says. Must be nice being real. A fake like me could never get away with saying that.
That's right. I'm a phony. A fake!
Oh, it's Marriage back
The
now.
way I look, the way I feel, everything I remember. And even this newfound power. I thought by finding some new strength, I could finally be someone who's not at all you. But nothing changes. I'm still just empty. Everything about me is borrowed. As long as you're around, I'll never be more than a shadow!
Wow, Riku's voice actor really went. I know not. Anyway, Riku replica. Hey, were we on the opposite sides?
Take this! Darkness! You're finished!
Wow. He caught broke me and I just could not recover. Right. Was not ready. I was an idiot. I dropped stuff and died for it. That was an easy win. I effed it up. That was such an easy win and I dropped it. Okay. I will admit I dropped that.
Take this! Like it! Yeah, darkness!
Wait, why did I use Holy Burst?
Time's up!
That was... We had a really good run to a really bad run.
Take this! Darkness! Get ready! You're finished! Come on! This one's mine!
I was going... Oh! Yeah, that's my bad. Remember, this is my first time playing for Riku's story. I'm still having to get used to the changes here.
Take this! Just me!
Alright.
This one's mine! Darkness! Get ready!
I referred and he got a quick hit in. Oh, I had one good run and then and I just haven't been able to get that momentum back. Why can't I get the momentum back?
Like it! Darkness! What a way to go.
Wait. He's not using... Oh, he's using it... I think what's happening is he's using the second I use an enemy card. What if I don't use an enemy card? Does he use the enemy card? If he's using an enemy card when I'm using an enemy card, then that means I'm making this fight harder just by doing that.
Get ready! Like it! Darkness!
Hey, no, it's just by chance he did it. Wait, hold on. Do I have the... Hold on. Gradually restores HP. Hobson. Stops enemies from breaking attacks. Card. Oh, why is this one so annoying?
Drop! Just me! This one's mine! Like it! Take this! Get ready! Darkness! You gotta be kidding.
There we go. I think if I can get the timing down and not stun lock, I think we got it. Oh my god, why did that take so many more attempts than it did it? HP. I think we need the HP this time rather than the dark points.
So, it's over. Death doesn't frighten me. Good riddance to a phony life. My heart was never real.
Okay.
I'm sure even what I'm feeling now is probably all fake. What are you feeling? What happens when a fake dies? One like me. Where will my heart go? Does it disappear? It'll go somewhere. Maybe to the same place as mine. A faithful replica until the very end. That's okay.
Oh, it disappeared. Key of guidance. Hey, I was right. Oh, you have fun. Let's use our Mingle World. Mingling World. Oh, god damn it! Nope. We're getting through here quickly. I'm not dealing with almighty darkness. Oh, you have two. Let's use, I guess, let's just run through our bottomless darkness as well. I know I'm not getting stronger, but here's the thing, it's not much we can work with here. Alright. We can miss this. Yeah, Kari could have used that before.
Take
Alright. Fifth. I'm so glad we had so many of those on the nuts. And if I'm right, the next one's going to require 99! Which is why I kept that random card. Mm-hmm. Nominee!
Are you Naminé?
Yes.
I see. That was you.
Huh?
Forget it. Nothing.
Please, come this way.
Sora!
Sora! What have you done to Sora?
Nothing. He's just asleep. To get his memory back.
So, Sora chose to forget about this castle and get his old memories back?
You have a choice to make too.
Oh.
Why me too? No one's messed with my memories.
Difference.
It's not your memories. It's your darkness. In your heart there is darkness. And in that darkness is Ansem. He may be at bay for now, but eventually he'll wake, and he will take over you just like he did before. But I have powers you can use. With my powers, I can put a tight lock on your heart. That way, Ansem could never come out from inside you.
What happens to me if I let you do that?
Mm-hmm.
Will I forget? Everything? Like Sora?
Good question.
I'll have to.
The darkness in you will be sealed tight just like your memory. You'll stop remembering the darkness. You'll go back to how you were. Riku, please choose.
He doesn't even look worried. Will I sleep like that too?
Yes.
Figures. Sora always did as he pleased. Whatever we'd be doing together, he'd find a way to slack off. Even trying to leave the islands. I did all the work on the raft by myself.
Hey!
That's it. When this slacker wakes up, I'll tell him off. I told him to take care of Kairi, and here he is just taking a nap. But I can't chew him out like he deserves, if I've been asleep. I don't need my heart locked. I'm ready. I'm gonna fight Ansem.
But what if his darkness overtakes you?
If that happens, then the darkness will show me the way.
Yes. That's true.
Why do I get the feeling that you knew I would say that?
I didn't know. I hoped.
Oh.
I wanted you to face the darkness. Because you're the one who can.
So that's the reason. That's why you came to my rescue inside that light. In the form of Kairi.
Oh, you figured.
When did you know?
I knew when I met you. You and Kairi smell the same. Look after Sora.
So we should be a command for... Wait, how do I leave? Oh, do I have to go to the other side? Come on, game. Just bring me to the... Thing is, I don't think we need much left of cars tonight, so I think we can just go straight to the end. Alright. But if you need any more, I can always farm it out, so... Let's just get there then, I guess. We'll just waste some green cards. I don't think we're gonna need it anymore. Let's keep the numbers right, though. Last thing I want to do is lock myself out. I'm thinking if the path for Castle Oblivion isn't big this time. Besides, like I said, we have a roulette. We have some few roulette rooms, so I'm fine with just wasting my roulette stuff. Alright. This may be the bad decision, but it's my decision. I'll vote. If it backfires, then fair enough. I'll accept it and I'll accept the mistakes. But if not, then those will be an interesting one. Either way, let's go. Let's go to Twilight Town. I guess we'll save. And then let's check out Castle. We'll finish up Castle Oblivion. I don't care how long it's going to take. I know Castle Oblivion's the floor. It's the top floor. And I think it's not even much of a big difference up the floor, so I think we're fine. We can just walk in. Walk to the end. Alright.
Oh. Gosh. I guess you decided not to go to sleep.
How'd you know that?
I heard it from Diz.
Do you know him?
Well, I'm not sure. Got a feeling that I've met him somewhere.
And I can't explain.
Hey, who are you?
I could be nobody, or anybody. It is up to you whether you choose to believe in me or not.
Boy, you really like pushing decisions on other people.
And you have pushed away slumber, making the choice to face Ansem.
Do you think I'm reckless?
You have chosen your own path.
Are you supporting me? Or are you abandoning me?
That will be your choice as well.
Ah!
What's this?
The organization will pursue you. Like a pack of hunting dogs, they will sneak up on you if they sense your presence. However, this cloak that is worn by nobodies will render their eyes and their noses useless. The ears, not so. They wear this to give themselves protection from being devoured by darkness. Is it clear? Even the organization cannot rule the darkness.
Doesn't matter. I won't run from the darkness.
Huh? Card?
The card will draw out your heart's darkness.
Oh, it's a Castle Oblivion.
Finish your business with Ansem.
Come on.
It's a Castle Oblivion card, but we're at Castle Oblivion. Can we just go up the stairs and just deal with it that way? Card Master. Oh, we've got every card for Riku. Gosh, it sure feels like I've met Diz somewhere before. I can't explain! Because I can only explain when we get to Kingdom Hearts 2!
He said this card will draw Ansem out.
Don't worry. We can defeat him together.
Sorry.
Hmm?
I've got to face him alone.
But why?
Why?
There's no point in doing this if I can't do it on my own. But I do need a favor.
Huh?
If Ansem is the victor, he's going to enslave me. If that happens, use your powers to destroy...
Of course! I'll be right there to save you.
Huh? No, that's not it. I want you to destroy...
No way! No matter what happens, I'm gonna be right there to help you. I promise you that. Unless you don't believe I'll come through for you.
I choose to believe in you. Always, Your Majesty.
And I in you. You're not gonna lose. I know it.
Thanks.
Oh well, I guess we're moving on. Storyteller. Oh, because that's... We've met every character in Riku's story. You'll never let the Darkness get the best. I'm sure not. So we're in the first floor basement. Alright. The last car, even though it should have been an obvious way we could have traveled, but fair enough. Let's just go into Castle Oblivion this way. Alright. Oh, maybe it's just a way to... Oh, it's just a way to do this to the top floor, maybe.
Ansem! Where are you? Show yourself!
Why in such a hurry? I'll be here at the very heart of darkness, watching you plunge into the same darkness inside of you.
Key at beginning. So, the usual spiel, we'll check the deck in World Map. And no, I will not use the same one instead of Castle Oblivion as I did Sora. I think it's only if I redid it once and then just leave it at that. Oh my god. Oh! $14. We have 25 cards in our main deck. Ah! Let's just go straight to Ansem. Tranquil Darkness. Hey! Bang! Fine. Don't let you heartless live. But you've back. just gonna let you live. And you chose to fight. You brought that on yourselves, Heartless. Alright. That's fine now. A card value of 13? You didn't need the round joker at all! You could have used a Twilight turn! Oh! Fine.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength. Your skill with darkness has grown. It has become more mature. And yet why? Why do you accept the darkness, but still refuse me? You know you and I are similar. We both follow where the darkness leads. Indeed, we are the same. So why? Does some part of your heart still have a fear of the dark?
That's not it. The truth is, I just can't stand your foul stench.
You are a fool. You should know my powers well by now.
Yeah, I know. Or did you forget? I used all the power you had to give, and Sora still beat me. I'm not at all impressed with your powers.
Very well. In that case, you shall sink into the abyss!
Alright. We're back to the realm of darkness. Oh, great, the Guardian's back. This time it's an actual fight. Oh dear. Dark Plunge! Stupid Guardian! You can't be stunned! No! He had a zero card in the winning. Okay. Okay. That's good knowledge. I didn't know he can't be stunned. That's good knowledge. We're fighting him not normally then. My heroes. Ah.
Come, open your heart.
I will spawn this. Oh no! I couldn't do anything to stop that. That was actually going so well too. Okay. Because I've apparently just counteracts when I do things.
Like it!
Are you kidding me? I can't tell what.
Your Majesty!
One time we got the mega card, it broke and I died. Alright. Maybe we should grind. Got it.
Your Majesty!
Come, Guardian! Come, open your heart.
I'm outside of the darkness or dark mode. Okay. It's definitely me here. I'm making mistakes. I am making a lot of mistakes. Where'd the Mickey card go? So there's clearly something I'm missing here. I think once the Slight Bang gets involved, I'm kind of screwed. Ah, so close! We're so close to the end!
Open your heart.
Wet. Got it in time. Heartbreak and dead. I think that was the closest we got to beating Ansem. Okay. I think if I didn't lose Dark Moon, I think we had that. Son of a bitch! That was just bad. All right. Wait, what happened there? Okay. Very confusing, then. Just keep dodging. Ah! All right.
Your Majesty!
Open your heart. Take this!
I couldn't. So close. All right. Sarah, there we go. It's gonna break.
Come, open your heart. Take this!
I couldn't. All right.
This one's mine! This one's mine!
All right. Well do you. Dark Piran.
Come, open your heart. Take this.
Ah. I think the idea is if we carp break, if we get the Dark Moon quickly and then just duel him every time, I think we have a win.
Guardian!
Ah. Where is it? Where is it? Ah. I can't! Oh. Alright.
Come, open your heart.
Dang it. Where's it? Zero, 6, 9. There we go. Alright.
Come, open your heart.
Your Majesty!
Smug.
This one's mine!
No, I'm in the corner! Ah. All right. Versus 007 9. Got it.
Your Majesty!
Back off.
Open your heart.
Duel. Got it. Reload.
Come, Guardian!
Damn it, I referred it. Not enough. It's just for clarification for anybody, I've not fought this Ansem fight, so I'm learning Ansem how to fight him. So I'm getting closer, but at the same time I feel like not getting closer.
Come, Guardian!
Alright, we have to enter dark mode.
Take this!
That was just horrible. There's clearly stuff I'm missing in this fight, and I don't know what. I may... So much I'm missing. And then that's... Whoa! Zero, 9, 7, 9, 7. Okay.
This one's mine!
Yes, yes, yes. Yes. I've lost this.
Just me.
009 hit. Hit. There we go.
This one's mine.
I'll reload too. That was stupid of me. 9, 7, 6. Oh! It's gonna get parried. Yep. I got impatient on that one. I got very impatient. Why did I waste that? There we go. There we go.
Come, open your heart.
One, two. Got it.
Take this!
Your Majesty! Come on!
What the hell? What is this?
Your Majesty!
Take this!
Nuts. If it didn't cart brick. Whoa!
Come on!
009. There we go. Got barrage.
This one's mine!
I wasted that. so. Why the? I got impatient and I got punished. Okay. I'm getting impatient. Take it easy.
Come on.
Nine.
This one's mine.
No! I was one card off! Wait.
Take this!
God, that came out so fast. Wasn't ready for it. Okay. New plan. In a way, I guess. Don't rush this. Respond to what he's doing. Respond to what he's doing. Try to get his... One way I should do it. Prop. Alright. Overload. Ah. Oh, I'm getting the feel of it, but it's just things that are just coming over me, and I'm not able to react fast enough. Alternative, I could grind. But I don't want to. Also, if I didn't miss any of those like card break attacks. That's game broke. Game broke.
Take this!
I have. That's hook in first burst.
The final darkness is now.
Should have dodged. Okay, I slowly getting the hang of it. I think a good fun this time here has been me just fighting Ansem. I should look at my deck and see what enemy cards good here.
Guardian!
Alright.
Vanish!
Come, open your heart.
I've just get.
Take this! Guardian!
Alright.
Vanish! Your Majesty!
Son of a. If I hit triangle just like I hit, forced out of dark mode, died. Wait, I should have read my cards. It's gonna zero me, aren't isn't he?
Vanish! Your Majesty! Come on!
Come, open your heart.
Okay, force it out.
Take this!
Your Majesty!
I'm in a card, and I'm back in.
The final darkness is Take this!
That's. I think that was the closest we got. I don't think we need. I don't think we need to fight well. I think we can do well without dark mode. Set up the Maleficent card immediately.
this!
My turn.
Vanished!
Come, Guardian! Come, open your heart.
I'm dead! I'm dead! I was attack making. There's gotta be a way I can like get Mickey up. Use Mickey. Almost seems like every time I throw up Mickey, he's car broke me. Find the card somewhere.
Take this!
Oh, I'm doing something wrong. I am doing something wrong.
I smell you, Ansem. Show yourself.
I have watched you fight. I know your strength.
Alright. I do think the dual strategy was working for a while, so let's just keep doing that. Oh shoot!
Guardian! Take this!
I can't. Got it. I thought. Okay. Let's reload. Alright. Zero, zero. I tried the. Alright, that was bad. Alright. Alright.
Come, open your heart.
Oh shoot. Start with 9. It didn't? Where are my zeros? Oh, the dual removed its. Oh no. Okay.
Guardian!
Zero, 9. There. There. Drop. Gonna wait until he tries to shock slam. Use it!
Come, open your heart.
Top 0, 9, 7, 4, 9, 7. Which hide each one? Alright. He's sound of asleep. So how about I waste?
Take this!
Alright.
This one's mine!
The final darkness is now.
Where is it? Oh, I had no zeros. If I had a zero, I should have reloaded. That was definitely a lot closer. Definitely a lot more closer.
Guardian!
Darkness!
We're doing. Alright, reload. Zero, 0, 9, 9.
Come, open your heart.
Wait, where's my zeros? Here they are. This is I'm waiting for him to go ahead and use his slate. Oh shoot.
Take this!
Oh my god. Oh!
Your Majesty! Come on!
I messed up at the end there. Oh boy. Also, I used second chance by accident. Nine. Nope. I hit X there. Oh. I ran it. Oh my god.
Your Majesty! What a way to go.
Okay. With if I did the opposite run. I'm being impatient. What I should have used the slave after he put his card, because then I would have got the heal easy.
Guardian!
Yes, yes, no. Alright. Oh my god, you... My god!
Take this!
I was reloading when he did that and I couldn't move. I'm not stopping until we beat him. On's near 12.
Guardian!
7 of us like sing. Oh no, we're dueling. Fuck. Oh, you son of a...
Come, open your heart.
Seven our slave. Alright. Gotta wait till he forces.
Take this!
Come on!
Yeah, I just got lucky in there. Little litter. I couldn't dodge. There's no slate on preparation, so. Alright. Looks like there's one.
The final.
Oh! Drop! Zero, 9, 3, 4.
Take this.
If I loaded the cars faster, I would have stopped that slave. Okay, I think I've got it. I think I've got it. And I was near dead too that time. I actually was doing a lot better. So guess Jules is just about to go. Oh, shoot. I see a slice on its way. Hey, it's gone. Oh, got it.
Take this. Take this.
I got heads. I got cold feet. All right. Just want to beat this guy. Not just for near an R.
From Guardian.
I see a slave.
Take this.
Now we can finally duel. Why did I hesitate there? I see it. And doesn't give me a 0. Alright. What? I said it. Oh, you have one.
Take this.
Can you set up another one? Wait. Do I even know anything about that? I hit.
Take this.
I hit X, but quickly hit triangle. Wait, I can use I forgot I could use multiple enemy cards. I've been using one at a time. Please. Oh god. I go BS and not. I see you set up another one. You said, damn it.
Take this. Come, open your heart.
Oh shoot. 0, 0, 9, 9, 9, 9. Uses a whole bunch of 9s. That's getting broke.
Come, Guardian! Take this!
What a way to go.
I'm finishing this fight. Alright. I want to finish up first. You asshole. Okay, why did I miss?
Take this!
Urgh. Alright.
Come, Guardian!
I'm not attacking you.
Come, open your heart.
I see that slave.
Take this!
Alright. He set up one.
Take this!
That community.
The final darkness is nigh. Take this!
Got him!
You refuse the darkness.
Okay, I decided for that fight I could go in a different route. Oh, thank God, it's over! We've spent an hour in a damn fight! But it's done! I'm free!
Insolent brat!
Screw your dark ball!
Handsome!
This is the end.
This is hardly the end. Your darkness, I gave it all to you. My dark shadow lingers.
Oh, thank God.
Someday, I will return!
Sora. Kairi.
Gosh, Riku, I know you wanted to do this alone, but you don't mind getting a little help, do ya?
I might have to pause this or mute this.
So, Riku, what happens next? Are you going home?
I can't go home. Not yet. It's still here. It's really faint, but I can sense him. So, I think his darkness may still have a hold on me.
Your darkness belongs to you, just the same way your light does. Up till now, I thought darkness was something that should never exist. Then, I spent time with you and changed my mind. The road you chose, I didn't know. Light and dark, back to back. With you, I think they might meet in a way nobody's seen before. Wonder where that road leads. I'd like to see myself. I'd like to walk the road with ya.
Your Majesty, I'm really flattered. I don't know what to say.
Gosh, Riku, you know you don't have to call me that now. We're pals.
Fair enough, Mickey.
Alright, I'm gonna be writing because I have to mute. Is the alpha code small enough for Mickey? Although I guess that's this for you.
What are you making me choose now?
Between the road to light and the road to darkness.
Neither suits me. I'm taking the middle road.
Do you mean the Twilight Road to Nightfall?
I think it's no. The road to dawn.
It's the road to dawn.
I'm gonna preemptively mute here. Yep, I heard first blitz. Yep. Oh my god. I hate the... Okay, I wouldn't say I strongly hate this mode. It's just... Ansem was so annoying! Why is Wonderland and Ansem's annoying fights? Every other fight I was fine with. It was just those two! Oh. Okay. Okay. Either way, it was a nice little short. Okay, maybe it could have been a little easier if I grinded a bit more, but I don't know. That's just... I mean, this is meant to be a card play here. If I spend more time grinding, maybe. Also, I was going to point out, I was going to see what happened if I was given the full ability to cook with a powerful deck against Marluxia, but... Nah. I'm excited to go against it now. Yeah, regardless, we're done now, so. I mean, I'll talk about my full experience of reaching memories. There are things I enjoy about this. I like the whole like fact that it's not 3D movement and it works. Sora's gameplay got a good improvement. And I think this is my first time playing Riku's. I did enjoy quite a bit the idea of you have to work for your own deck and stuff like that. I think the thing that frustrates me is there definitely points in the story that just I can't help but hate. Not strongly, but like a decent bit. Wonderland's deck was just, why is that a deck? And as I said, we just went for the Ansem fight, so I don't know what. I mean, there's probably some things I could have did. They're like put down Ansem the very low health, use your fire and just start fireball and stuff like that. Because apparently I read it briefly there, and that was the case. That's an option, and an option I probably should have followed a bit more, but I didn't know how speedrunners go for that. Hello, Marosha. You weren't even in the story part. You were just dead. You know what? We're done with reaching and memory tonight. We are now on Kingdom Hearts 2, so well, I think I've got an idea I'm going to approach Kingdom Hearts. Book! I have a feeling how I'm going to approach 2. I know what's thinking, but I think I'll be a little bit. I think all the DU stuff's done now. I think from here it's just actually going to be fun game. It's going to be a lot. Oh, he's got this. Although they met down a few times in the end, that's, again, I think I was just so used to Sora that Riku's gameplay for me every so often. So, yeah. Oh. Huh? That's... Okay. I won't talk much about it for now. So we'll just give that. Oh, showing this again. Well, it's more to this. I wonder who that is and why is Axel having ice cream with him. Meanwhile, Sora is still sleeping. Oh, the offensive now the offensive like 350.5 days has gone by, so yeah. Regardless. Makes it so nice though. We're done now. Beyond the path without you, it's a forgotten promise to keep. We may have walked side by side, but now we go on back to back. And though our paths may not cross, all paths are connected somehow. When I arrived at where you are, we now appear to be as we were. But we'll make another promise to keep. The Road to Dawn. Alright. Calculate rank. One who ran. Oh yeah. Run the cards. Enemies defeated. Rubber bricks. Card deals once. That's fine. Like, that's legit fine. The stories are done. Well, I was level 39. It's fine. It's fine if I didn't finish level 39. 7 hours because I capped down the bosses. Regardless, we're done. With that, if I just go back, next time, I'll wrap things up here. It was a good day this week. And the next time, well, not be that, because that's just a jam movie. And I really don't think I'm allowed to show off that movie. Kingdom Hearts 2 final mix. So we are now actually in the Kingdom Hearts 2. I'll probably do that Tuesday because I think I want to do this week's stream and stuff. So with that being said, I hope you guys have a good day this week, and I'll see you next time. Bye.